Welcome everybody to the stream. So it's Wednesday and we're going to do some testing on the PTU 4.02. It's February 26th. So we want to see the progress. There was a patch yesterday night. I'm in Eastern Standard Time. So it was night for me and wanted to check it out and see where we're at. We did one on Monday. Things seem to be pretty good. So we're going to see what this latest patch is all about. Join me today and welcome to the stream. So first thing we want to do is I wanted to start the stream by just logging in. So the last many times I've been playing the PTU, I've been always logging, or not always, but most of the time logging into or making stand in my home system. This time around I'm going to do Pyro, and we're going to do some Pyro missions to see how the Pyro side is on the PTU. So they have this new queue thing, which you probably saw in my last stream. It's good that they're sprucing up a couple of things there, I think, and then this loading screen. But I think we're more concerned with the bugs and stuff, major bugs that impact the game. Just want to make sure my audio is coming through here. Just give me a sec. Just going to mute my mic a second here. One thing out of the gate here is that the loading is taking a little longer. I think on Monday we were able to get in quicker than this, at least. I made a prediction last stream when this patch goes to live, the PU, Persistent Universe. I am going to say they're going to put it live on March 4th, which will be Tuesday next week. The question is, are they going to release a new ship? A new ground vehicle? I mean, it's possible for a ground vehicle. There is a new ground vehicle that was the when they were doing the teaser last CitizenCon 2024, not in-game year, real life time, but so they made a bunch of teasers. One of them, I remember, was a ground vehicle, and I can see that being a plausible thing being released for 4.0.2. Yeah, this is taking a little bit here. That's the thing, right? You go 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Sometimes you'll even go 1 step and then 2 steps back. Here and there, you'll get your 3 to 4 steps forward. So I noticed this little line up here. You probably can't see it. It's probably too small for the stream, but it says task name equals wait for async spawns. I'm not sure if this is for my character being spawned, but I do see elevator doors spawning in the background, or at least coming up here on the background. I'm gonna give it 30 more seconds and then I'll quit out of the game and then just relaunch and see if that fixes the issue here. I might have to probably log in and out of the launcher. They did give 2 updates actually in the same day yesterday, specifically for the launcher. I don't remember the patch. Once I look at the while this is loading, I could just look at it now. So it was at, I don't remember exactly where it was at, but I know yesterday it went up to 2.330, and then it went the next maybe hour or so after, it went to 2.31. So 2.30, then 2.31 within the same day yesterday. Here we go. We're going to ask the in-game how the patch has been. First elevator has been good. I know we have to buy ammo every time they do these type of newer patches. Everything as far as ammo gets, except for weapons, you know, ships leave what. Supposedly components are supposed to stay, but I'm not sure if they've sort of worked that out. I remember my ATLS being gone that I bought in-game once 4.01 release of the PU. I don't know if grenades get reset, but we'll buy a specific number so we know that we bought that. So we buy 21 of these. Just got to remember that number. And we need ammo. So we're going to buy P4, P8. Do we have any Karna ammo? I don't think we do. I think we have C-54 weapons. Definitely no ammo since we have the reset. The S-71 rifle. Oops, I wanted to get a couple of these too since I have a few of these. It's really not my go-to weapon. Alright, I think we're good. So we're gonna head out of here. And we're probably in our generic starter suit here. A little bit of lag here. I'm at a obituary, but there's a little bit of lag here. Just moving around the station. We're gonna start with the Hull C. What are we gonna do with the Hull C? That's a good question. So we have 25 mil. And speaking of money at EUC, I took a risk the other day. I put all my money on the table. Did a medical supply run, or tried, and my Hull C got bugged, and I wasn't able to get the box to spawn where you collect the cargo for the Hull C, or generally speaking for the Hull series. And I noticed that I was trespassing on my own ship, so there was definitely a big bug going on there. So there's some major payout missions, but these are insanely risky. Definitely want to have a big group with you, when doing this stuff. Otherwise, it's just going to be a major loss. So we're going to choose one, but we have to figure out where to get this stuff. I'm going to keep it simple. I want to do a head-under one, but I don't want to go all over the place. All right, so this one wants 550 Datatrine, and we got to figure out where to get that. So Did I spell that right? It's DTA and then Trine. So nothing shows up. I'm wondering if it's not a commodity. Yeah, it's not even on this list. Let's see. No. It doesn't show up here. So how do we get this stuff? Let me see. Shop. No. Just be easier if there was a big search bar. Just generally speaking. Let's see. Nothing. Okay. No selection. We don't want to avoid it, of course. And we can't, it doesn't look like we can sell it. I mean, unless it's a part of the mission. So it could be part of the mission. As far as I remember, I thought it was something you could buy. But let's read what the mission says. Kicking the crap out of those frontier fighters, bastards. Seriously depleted our supplies, and now our stash of Detatrine is practically out of stock. That's why you and whoever else you want to bring along are going to do a Detatrine resupply run to Rune Station above Pyro 4. No, that's Pyro 6, sorry. Forgot the V and the 1 after that. I, whatever. Roman numerals. But, not sure if you're familiar with it, but the chemicals, what we are used to make our batches of sludge. We can't really afford to let our sales of this stuff dry up right now. Not when we need credits so bad. The good news is that depots across the system are offering Detatrine and rock bottom prices. Hell, if I know why they're doing it, all I know is that everyone with a lick of a sense is trying to get their hands on the stuff, so be ready for a furious competition. I'm trusting you to get it done, Stows. I'm wondering if this dude is the... It seems that Stows is the... maybe the head of the headhunters? The chief and in command? But we have to figure out where to get this stuff from. He's saying it's all over the system. So what we're going to do is we're going to just check and see if Obituary sells it. Before we go over there, let's store the ship. Let's go to Hull C. I don't think it's going... Please select valid inventory. Here it is. Cargo grid. See if they sell Datatrine. They don't. So I'm going to try this site one more time and see if we can... All right, let's just check random places. The Golden Riviera. Okay, that's not coming up. Unless... Yeah, that came up. Oh, that doesn't work either. Can't. Checkmate? What about checkmate? Endgame. Let's see if Endgame has it. What about Dudley and Daughters? No. I feel like we're going to be looking forever. I mean, apparently it's supposed to be all over the system. I don't see anything yet. For all I know, this is probably not up to date. So we did... What about this? I think we did this one. Yeah, nothing came up. So what we're going to do is a search online to see if we could find it. Datatrine. Star Citizen 4.01. No, 4.02. Ride or Die. Where do I buy Datatrine? Just gonna let that marinate a little bit. It's gotta search around the internet, see if it could find anything. And we're going to change our guy's outfit here. Going to go in a more suitable attire in case we run into some enemies out in the verse. Just realized our helmets are not here in the on the list. So we'll just keep the helmet we have on. We'll just grab some weapons. We have the C-54. We're going to grab that, and I hope at some point in near future they start stacking everything. It's annoying to go through the entirety of your... Seeing this is just clutter. We don't have any FS9 ammunition, so we're gonna have to go with something else here. We don't have any Karna ammunition. We do have 2 Rippers, but no ammo with them. But it looks like the grenades have gotten reset too. Okay, so this is good enough. Looks like the search is done, so we're going to bring this over and check out the search. What's up, Barnstormer? How are you doing, man? We're doing some testing today on the PTU 4.02. We're just checking how it is. See how smooth it is, how bad it is, whatever. Okay, so according to this is saying it seems likely that Datatrine can be bought at commodity terminals in major hubs like New Babbage on Microtech, Area 18 on ArcCorp, Levetsky on Delamar, and Orison on, obviously, in Stan. So it looks like these are, I mean, maybe this is what they were trying to do, is incorporate long hauls, which makes sense. Something really desperately needed for those big risk kind of payouts. But the unfortunate thing is you can't do that with the Hull C. Can't go planetside with this ship. So I'm wondering, maybe they've incorporated yeah, my guess is they maybe incorporated the larger payout missions for the Hull C. Just got to buy a few more things. Definitely need some sentence and med pens. Some our med gun. We want to have a refuel for that, or at least one cartridge. So we're gonna head over back to where the habitation area is here in Obituary. And we could buy 2 things here. We could buy the med pens and the cartridge. And I think we're gonna, the med refill, we'll just buy 11 of these. Since there seems that every day they've been releasing a patch on the PTU here. I was on Monday this week, and I was just checking elevators since it's been such a big deal, big quality of life for a lot of people playing the game. And for newcomers coming in, it's a big deal. Quality of life, of course. Did I not buy the, is it here? Oh, yeah, it's actually in the ammo. And then the last thing we're going to get is the, sentence. We're going to get our bootlegged gate array. So somebody already is saying, in-game chat, saying that he's having a problem with the Halsey unloading it. He keeps getting a message saying, stop moving. Because if you move the ship, typically if you're moving the ship, you can't unload the Hull C. I haven't tried it with the Hull A. Oh, let's go back. Let's go to our main hangar. But so far, the elevators are very responsive. But something you got to keep with a grain of salt. It's a fresh patch from yesterday. Okay, here we go. Okay, so Deditrine is not going to work for us for what we want to do. But the thing is, with Deditrine, you get cargo missions like this where you have to get 2,500 SCUs. This is specifically for Citizens Prosperity. And our search is said that the only places to pick it up is on planet. Yeah, so far everything is on planet side. So loading up 2,500 SCUs is a lot. And typically, like for hauling missions, it gives you like a little idea what to expect, like the largest cargo is going to be, but it doesn't say that for this mission. So this could be, single 2,500. You're going to be collecting 2,500 of these. I haven't done these. And that'll be straightforward. I haven't done these large missions yet. Here's one for 63 SCUs of tin, and then the other one 63 SCUs of pressurized ice. These are probably something you have to go planet side for. So let's see where we can get this stuff. We'll plug in tin. There it is. It's apparently it says Magnus Gateway has it. And the place we have to deliver to, I mean, there's a lot of places we can sell it to. What about ice? Pressurized ice. This one can be picked up at Stand Gateway or Ruin Station. Even Port Tressla, Terra, and well, if these are at the stations, that means we can bring the Hull C. But the thing is, I just realized some of the stations are not outfitted for collecting where it has that easy auto load feature that they have on certain stations. Tressla has it. I don't know if Ruin Station, I haven't tried. I know it could be Ruin Station too. I know Obituary does. What about, well, I can see Stand Gateway. I don't remember if it does have one. I mean, it's a PTU, so the money's in it just doesn't matter anyways. So we're going to grab our Hull C, give it a shot. And let's grab our Ascendants. I'm curious, is this still bugged with the so there's currently a bug where if you stack 2 drinks, you're able to continuously drink forever. So we're gonna test that out right now since we're waiting for the Hull C to come up from our hangar. And that's weird. It actually it stacked it automatically right on the one that was already full. And this is the second one we just drank. Okay, that time it didn't do it. So now they're both empty. Can we stack it? Okay, we stacked it. See if we could drink from it again. And we could drink from it again. So it seems this bug is still in the game. So I have a few places we can go to get the pressurized ice. That's the first thing on the... Oh, not the first thing, but the second thing on the list. The other one is tin. Throw that in the search again. And that was a Magnus Gateway. So our best bet is to go to Magnus Gateway. That's back in Stanton. Pick that up. And then come back to Pyro. Then pick up the pressured ice from Stanton Gateway Station. And then where do we have to drop it off? So we have to drop it off at the same station, Ruin Station. So this is going to be a pretty long haul. So I'm going to test. I had an issue when I had a full load of cargo in the Hall C going to the Sand Gateway. I was unable to get back in the seat. I know there's been complaints about people flying out of their ship, like an invisible trap door, people just zipping into space and the ship continues to go to its location. So we're going to see if we can actually do that. And this issue is still here. This sort of void looking door, but it's not really a void. You could see the door. So far, so good. Let's see if we can get back in the seat here. Nice. Okay. I'll be right. Can't even speak. I'll be right back, guys. Before we get to Sand Gateway, I should be back. Alright, I'm back. So we have, what, 5 gigameters until we get the standard gateway? We still have a while to get to Magnus. Still got to get through the jump point too. Looks like an F8C is off to the distance on our starboard side. Right now, pirates are not gonna find this enticing at this point. We have nothing going on with the Hull C. We're fully collapsed. So when they see us like this, they're just gonna typically leave us alone. Unless we run into a murder hobo. That's a different story, of course. But we'll try to give him a fight. Looks like we may have somebody right behind us. And we have a ways to go to get to the Magnus Gateway. 86 gigameters away. So far it's been smooth. No major bugs that I've noticed. Just a little bit of lag at Obituary. But this can all change, you know, once it hits the PU. Usually when it's like newish, the patch, sort of like semi-reset, gives that good feeling for the server, meaning like feels a lot less lag. Latency's not high. But I wish we knew how many players are actually on a server. I know in the past, up here, active members, you would normally see the number of players, it would be like 60, well, before server mesh, it'd be like 60 out of 60, whatever. Now it would be like 500 out of 500, or I've seen it go up to 600. But we don't have that, so... So like I was saying early in the stream, I took a big gamble the other day on the PU. And what I did was I went all in, put all the cards on the table, and I said, all right, I'm going to do a big run with medical supplies, since I've been doing pretty well on the PTU. Obviously, it's two different things, two different beasts. But on the PU, I did not all in, but I did about, I think the highest I've gone was 5 million in. And at one point I thought I lost everything, because the game crashed and came back in, went to the kiosk. I still went to the station that I was going to sell to anyways. Just turned out the ship was glitched. But I had 2 other successful runs. Those were just, you know, around 2 million AUEC. I think the 2 other times was Dynaflex, which I bought from Obituary, and then I sold it off in Everest Harbor. Here we go. And I don't know what that is. I can't tell if it's a raft. Looks like there's another guy in the bottom here. And that looks like a Max.
Hello, and thank you. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So this time around, we actually have to dock over at the port, run inside, go to the administration kiosk, and buy the tin here. Just need 63 SEUs. I mean, not unless they change the prices. Let's see if auto dock works for us here. There it is. I think their next ship or next thing that they're going to sell is the ground vehicle that they've teased at CitizenCon last year. I wouldn't be surprised it's 4.02 in this patch. I'd be surprised if they, other than the ground vehicle that I'm predicting that they're going to sell,
Have a pleasant stay.
I'd be surprised if they do a ship sale too. All right, so we are at 4 million in quantum fuel, and then out of 8 million. So I want to see if that actually if they fixed the gauge, because I know in this ship specifically has that issue. But when you go into quantum, it actually goes back. So it actually adjusts to what it's supposed to be. It gives you the real number. Okay, so it didn't give us. So right now everything is full. We're going to double check. And quantum says 1 AUEC. Not that that's going to make any difference. Now it's full. And the gauge is showing pretty much the same thing, 4 million at 8 million. And we're going to see if it jumps back up to full once we quantum away from Magnus Point back to the Pyro Gateway. But we're going to turn our shields on just in case somebody decides to attack ship while it's docked. If you're wondering why I'm moving around the way I am, I did a little adjustment yesterday. I was trying to sync my audio, and I noticed now with everything running at the same time, one, I'm getting input lag, but I'm wondering if it's stuttering. Sort of looks like it's stuttering, but we're just testing it out. If it looks like it's stuttering, it's just a test. That's all it is. We're just testing how this goes. I want to see if I can get the audio to sync a little bit better. It makes it easier for me to do editing in the background after a whole length stream. All right, let's get our ship. There it is. And we want to pick up tin. There it is. So how many do we need? We need 63, I think. We're gonna have more. They don't sell. Yeah, they don't sell them smaller than 8. 8 is the smallest that they sell here. So I am curious if the mission, requires a certain size. So we're just gonna keep it simple, keep it easy. We're gonna just stick with 8. 8, basically an 8 size 8 SU box. So this one is 18K, and our next stop is going to be the Sand Gateway, which is back in Pyro, for the pressurized ice, and that'll be our last pickup. And we're going to head over to Ruin after that to sell, or at least to complete the mission. It's supposed to yield us 5 million payout. That's really big. Big payout there. We're going to see how much the pressurized ice is going to go for, but this was not that much. The tin, almost 20K SEUs, AUEC, excuse me. Meaning like the risk to reward, so to speak. So on the regular PU, when I did the all-in, where I bought all of the medical supplies, came into my ship, and then lo and behold, I was a trespasser on my own ship. For a second, I thought I was on somebody else's ship because it's these gateways out this far are big trading posts for other hull seers, right? So I thought maybe I was in the wrong ship. So I went to the next docking and there was no other ship there. So I said, all right, maybe that is my ship. So I went back to the original ship where I'm still trespassing on at the time. And then I head over to the cargo area where you're supposed to pick up the goods. And I couldn't spawn the square box. So I said, I'm screwed right now. And it was. I was actually screwed. The bugs just happened after buying the large cargo. When I checked my game log, it showed everything. It showed me buying it, you know, the size units and the amount purchased, right? And I tried to find where the error or whatever happened, where the ship just went haywired and thought I was just, this is not my ship anymore, pretty much. And I couldn't find it. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta take this phone call. Okay, we're back. So we already picked up the supplies at Magnus, and they were for 8 at 8, which is 64 units, or rather 64 SUs of tin right in the front there, top side of the ship. And we still got a ways to go to Pyro here. The Pyro Gateway, of course, 25 gigameters away. The last thing we got to pick up is the pressurized ice at Stanton Gateway. Which is, yes, it is the cheapest price, in fact. This one does as low as 4 SUs. So it's really not going to be that much. 580 SUs. The payout on these is insane. If that is true, let's see, medium size is 6 million. That's crazy. Everybody's gonna have an 890 jump in 4.02. It's gonna be bonkers, man. In fact, I've seen a lot of 890 jumps flying around in the 4.2 PTU so far. I don't even know if this glitch with the Hull C exists in the PU with the 4.01. Alright, so this is Pyro, the Pyro Gateway Station. So now we have to get through the jump point to the Stanton Gateway Station. It's already open for us. And it just closed. Okay. Maybe somebody just went through it. With the Hull C in this, yeah, it's hard to navigate while third person with the ship expanded. But in third person, this ship seems so large for the jump point here. I knew we were going to make that, like, turn up over there behind. I mean, back there when we went by. I tried to get extra fancy, but it didn't work. Didn't work. Alright, so let's find the gate, or the station. Okay, why is it so dark out here? I am curious, did we get launched out in space, random space here? No, we're in the right place. It's just that it's just insanely dark. There it is. Forgot to turn on my Toby. We have a Polaris docked at the station here.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
yesterday at night, I jumped on the PU and bumped into this cool dude. He was on during the weekend, and we're just all just a bunch of people got together, and we did some bounty hunting rep. And how does the levels go? I want to double check that. Let's see. Rep, bounty. So I am currently on the PU. I'm veteran guild member. So I'm just working my way to guild steward. But I know when I was senior guild member, I don't know if was it veteran? It could have been veteran that was getting VH RTs. So maybe the ERTs comes from guild steward. And we got a Cutlass Black.
Landing complete.
Just, I don't know what he's doing. I just noticed we can't take out our weapon. On the PU, you could take your weapon out in the armistice zone while docked, as long as you're inside the ship. All right, we are at port 2. Not that it makes a big difference, because there's only 2 ports.
How are you?
Okay, now we need pressurized ice. And it looks like there is no pressurized ice here. Maybe it's out of stock. Let me see. No. Maybe it just never sold it here to begin with. That'd be pretty painful to know that pressurized ice is back in stand at Port Tressor. Okay, and now we have to figure out where we can get this pressurized ice from. So like I said, Port Tressler, and apparently Stand Gateway is supposed to have it, but it doesn't. And it's saying Ruin Station, but that's where it's supposed to deliver it to. I'm going to do a quick search online just to make sure these are right. Star Citizen 4 point. And we're just going to refuel since we're here. Yeah, our gauge hasn't moved for a quantum, even though we're full now. Give me a sec, I'm searching online to see where to actually get this, because traveling around the verse takes a lot of time, as you can see. And then one of the sites said that Ruin Station, you can buy pressurized ice, but it wouldn't make any sense if you could buy it there and then it'll already be in stock if you bought it, submitted into this, you know, if you bought it into the stock of the station and then resell it back to it. I mean, could be overlooked, could be possible. Let's see. So it seems right. So it does say the Stanton Gateway Administration kiosk, but there's nothing there. But there's nothing for Ruin Station here. And there's other areas where we can pick it up. I know from experience when I went to these other stations besides the main hubs like Checkmate Station, Orbit or Arbitrary, Ruin Station, and the Stand Gateway, I don't think there are any gateways out in Pyro or any other ones other than the stand gateway. Let's see. Yeah. So currently, yeah, there's only the sand gateway. But what I do know for general knowledge is that the main spawn points, stand gateway, are the only ones that have the cargo hub where you can see that square box, put the ship in, and it loads it on and off for you. Those are the only places I could think of that unload and load. All right, let's see where these other ones are. It is 21 gigameters, so it's not too far, so we'll give that a shot. We'll see if it is actually there. But this mission is so small that you might as well should have done it with obviously a smaller ship. But me thinking, I thought, you know, since PTU, everything will be available, but I was wrong. And other than Megumi refueling, we've already tried Stand Gateway, and we're headed to Megumi refueling, and there are two others, Bueno Ravine and Sakharin's Plot. I have a feeling these other two are going to be on the ground where we cannot go to. Is this Bloom? Yeah, it's just Bloom is backwards from this angle. There it is. Yeah, so it's back on Bloom. We can't do it with the Hull C. Otherwise, we crash landing down into the planet. Let's check out the other ones. Sakharin's. And that one's 91 gigameters away. That's far. This one is on the moon. Or is that the moon or the planet? It's probably a planet. Yeah. So, Pyro 4. It is, in fact, it is next to Chola's Beach, which I believe is a Citizens Prosperity outpost, as well as this. This is another Citizens Prosperity outpost. Here we are, we're Megumi refueling. And it's just so dark out here. And we have somebody behind us, and it doesn't tell us what type of ship they're in. Is this it? Yeah, it is. I couldn't tell. This is a weird area to have the docking port. It feels like everything's crunched here. I want to see if they have an area at the station to collect the cargo. Worst case scenario, we'll just load it up by the on a pad. Okay. Let's head inside. This is going to be the first time me being at this station. Nice. That looks safe. Bunch of electrical wires hanging out there. Or whatever. Communication wires. I mean, if they're communication wires, they're not that dangerous. I mean, I do like the grit of this station just coming into here. This dude's playing some cards here. Oh, these are the elevators to likely go to your hangar. Or, I'm curious, are there any pads? I should have done that while we were traveling. There's just one pad. That's gonna suck if it's occupied. Do we have pressurized ice here? Yes, we do. Max inventory too. It is 20k a piece. That's going to be the most expensive purchase here. So we get 8 SEUs. We're going to get obviously 8 of these. It's not that bad actually. Between the tin, we could sell it here. We'll make a slight profit, but that's not what we want to do. It'll be stupid to sell this here. But between these two, it's like 60k AUEC. And if you complete the mission, it's yielding you a, what is it, 6 million? close to 6 million profit. That's insane. Insane return right there. Now, only if we had investments in real life like that. And we have this one pad. Now, the thing is, you got to find that pad. And we can't take our gun out here. Okay, we actually can take our gun out while in the Hull C again. Okay. Not sure you could do that on any other ships. On the PU, you could do it, even in an armistice zone. Now we got to figure out if we can have it autoload. If not, then we'll have to find a pad to take the cargo off of out of the freight elevator. Okay, there actually is a loading area. Just got to figure out where to go. It's easier to see in third person. You can see this big blue box. There it is. Oh, so they do have a loading. I don't know if they just added this out here in Pyro. I remember this could have been 4.0 preview. I could be wrong. Maybe this is just a station. I was saying that I just never been to this station, but maybe that is still true here. Maybe it was Dudley's I went to. Specifically Dudley's and Daughters. So it looks like you still got to move the ship around to get it to work. Still here on the PTU. Or maybe it could be, maybe it could just be the throttles slightly moving. That was quick. Looks like we are loaded. It looks like, yeah, we have the 64 SCUs purchased of pressure ice. So we're going to head over to Ruin Station now. But so far hasn't been any major bugs. And we have a ways to go, 78 gigameters to terminus. How many SCUs does the Hull A carry? I'm going to check that right now as we're traveling there. Let's see. Hall B is 3. Wow, the Hall B is 384. It's no wonder why they didn't release the Hall B. I bet you so much people would have bought the Hall B. It's like when you go buy a phone and there's a certain storage you want, but they don't give it to you because they know everybody's going to go for it. So I feel like it's that with the Hall B here. So where's the Hall A? Hall A is 64 SUs, so this wouldn't have worked for the Hall A in this mission. But I think the Hall B would have been the perfect middle ground. In fact, the Hall B would likely be the best ship over the Taurus. The Taurus right now is the king when it comes to its category. Medium-sized ship for hauling. That tractor beam is perfectly placed. The same with the Nomad. Both of them have the best placement for tractoring out and in cargo, into the ship, out of the ship, etc. There's no other ship right now in the verse that has that kind of awesome layout. So, I mean, we started off on a bad foot trying to log into the game in the beginning of the stream. But so far, again, we haven't bumped into any like major issues, critical issues. I didn't have the chance to look at the recent patch notes. See if I can bring them up. We have to bring up specifically the patch number, otherwise it won't. It's going to do a quick search instead of. So we are currently, the build is 9584 587. I think that's what they would call build. What are the patch notes? Patch notes. Okay. We are 2 gigameters away. We're about to arrive here at Terminus. Here we are. So far I've noticed also my ship hasn't been quantuming further than the point that I've been quantuming to, if that makes sense. Got a Polaris out in there in distance, and that looks like a 600i over there. Not sure what this ship is here. I wish that it would allow you to at least when there is stock on your ship, I wish you could just have that stored into the, or at least have the option. You can just call up the cargo and, you know, they'll charge you a fee to store it in the station storage rather than, you know, having your ship out vulnerable to attack or even being stolen. I mean, you'll be docked, but still nice to have that option, right? So, or maybe like even like a kiosk comes up, or a digital kiosk comes up, or you could just use your Mobi to do a convenient purchase, and then there's a fee to it. That would be pretty nice if you don't want to go inside the station. How far are we away from the dock? Oh, we went really far for auto dock here. Okay, we are docked. I want to see how much fuel we have. Still at 5 million, but we're over fuel. So far it's been consistent. I mean, the only unfortunate thing is you don't know whether or not, like, it'll just keep showing you what you originally had. Right now we're at 5 million. I don't know how they do the units for that, for the fuel, but I mean, it's been consistent. So when you go into quantum, everything, it just will give you your true amount that you currently have on the ship. So if you do forget, and then that's the problem, you forget, you think you didn't fill up. Or you just assume that you filled up already, and then you're in a situation you just ran out of fuel. And I think it just left my doors open too. Oh, wait a second. Am I supposed to... I'm wondering if I'm supposed to, cargo? No. Let's go here. We want to go to the docking port. I'm wondering if we're supposed to go to the drop-off point. I can't even tell if this is the right one. The windows is so dirty. So we have to go to the docking port 1. We were just at docking port 2. So I've never done it where you had to actually buy the supplies and then deliver the supplies for a mission. I'm used to the hauling where you just pick it up, go directly to the depot, and then drop it off at a depot at another location. Okay, there is a box, okay. Let's see if it takes the stuff off our ship. I also noticed that the landing gear doesn't stick either. Currently on the PU, I've had that happen to me a couple of times. So it looks like it's saying cargo transfer complete, but the cargo is still in the grid. All right, so we're going to go into the station, go to the kiosk, and I'm wondering if that's how you complete the mission. My guess is that you have to drop it off there, but I guess not. So the only place I could think of is going to the administration console. So we're gonna try that, and then we're gonna see if that's where we have to go. So for batting 100 for the elevators. Curious, does the administration have its own place like the station, the last station we're at? I guess not. We have to probably go in the market. I know an obituary. It's normally off to the right. Let's see if it's the same here. And lo and behold, it's the same layout. Okay. Alright, so well, we're gonna see if this actually completes the mission. Doesn't seem like it, but we'll do it anyways. And oh, that's not good. So it says pressurized ice cannot sell. The only way, I mean, the only thing I can think of is when you're doing, if I did this with a Taurus, right? Constellation Taurus, you just put in the freight elevator. I don't know if we're supposed to be doing that. Also, besides, can we store, so that's 64 SCUs a piece, which would be 128 SCUs. And I don't know if we can actually store that many. So it'd be 8 and 8. I think with, on the Taurus unfortunately doesn't, I mean, what we can do, since it's pressurized ice and you can get 4 SUs of those, you could stick it on top of the 8 SU boxes. And then see if that actually works. I think they really need to stick a at least a kiosk in the docking port. I think that would make a lot of sense. I'm just curious. I want to look around, see if there is one. No. So this is my first run through of Ride or Die. First mission. And all right, so let's just unload this the way what we're gonna do. I have a feeling we're gonna lose it. It's probably gonna get sold off to the station. Then again, I'd be surprised if it actually registers for the mission. And it says cargo transfer complete. And it looks like we still have our cargo. This could be bugged. Okay, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to where it wants to deliver the cargo. Maybe there's a specific point where we actually have to go to. It's nice and crammed down here. I don't know. I think that's just telling you specifically the station. I don't think it's meant to go in that exact location. So I'm going to see if I could find a pad somewhere here. Probably going to be up here somewhere. What was that? Let me see. Well, we got the hangar doors, but it's not what we want. We can't get... We need a pad with a freight. And the extra large hangers are over here too. And there's a large. If they're here, the smaller pad's got to be here somewhere. I think these are the medium hangers. Yeah, so these are not pads. These are just the hanger, still hangers here. I wish they would create some sort of like, I don't know, itinerary showing you where things are. It would help out a lot. Because I am completely lost here. Otherwise, I'm gonna see if I can get some info in the verse here. So maybe some people will know whether it's bugged. Oh, that's right. I saw somebody complaining about that earlier. Or not complaining, but mentioned it earlier that they were able to pick up stuff with the Hull C, but they weren't able to drop off the stock. So maybe that is a current bug. At least on the PTU. Yeah, I have nothing. Nobody responded. Just gonna explore the rune stage, see if we could find pads. What's this up here? Is that a hanger? No. think it says pods. And this looks like to me. Oh, for some reason I thought this was a for the larger ships, like an Idris or Javelin or something like that. And we have another that looks like a medium-sized hangar. Oh, maybe over here. Although this is the this looks, yeah, this is the cargo area. Try it one more time. Yeah, so I think it's bugged. We still have our cargo on our ship. I mean, unless they want us to unload it ourselves. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, at least that I can think of. Maybe there's some pads on this direction. Now we're getting bombarded with this this box here. Still the same thing. What does this sign say? Relax. PT1. No, there's nothing in this direction. So what are these things? SP02. Is there a general area where I can like unload this stuff? Is that even a thing? try under here. Nothing. I'm actually curious, if I store the ship, will that work? And then hit submit. Or maybe, actually, can we actually submit it? Let's see. Contact. All right, so we're gonna go back to the blue box instead and see if we could hit submit. Okay. Now let's see if we can submit it. Can't. Still. All right. So let's go over dock and then see if we can do that way. Like we're perma stuck to that the cargo ATC. There it is. Just realized the game audio is pretty low. Probably really loud now. All right, let's see if we can submit it now. Nothing. Okay. So the last thing we want to do is try to find a pad somewhere. Do we have a tractor beam? We have a tractor beam with no module. Nice. Although I do see the module in it. It's probably bugged. Yeah, it's kind of important. We're gonna take this stuff off manually. But the problem is we can't even use the tractor beam. We would likely have to use the ship tractor beam if it actually still works in the armistice area. So we're going to go to the cargo area really quick. Yeah, we do have pads here. Okay. I'm just going to go to one of the pads just to get an idea where we are at on the station. Alright, let's grab this one. And we're going to grab a max lifter, just in case the attachment doesn't work again. So at this station, there are 3 pads. This is pad 1. No turning back. It's too bad they didn't add a an equipment manager here. Oh, it's actually underneath the structure. But the problem we're going to have is there's no freight elevator. The loading zone is completely destroyed. All right, so we'll try the other 2 and then we're just going to say, all right, this is bugged, at least for the Hull C. One other guy mentioned that early in the chat. In game. Somebody just crashed, or maybe that was my ship that blew up. Same with this loading zone. So the small ships seem to be screwed. But I would think that I'm not sure if it's the turrets shooting or is it somebody just blowing up. Yeah, it looks like all of the pads freights they're all destroyed. You just have a bunch of debris, perma debris in the space. Alright, so we're going to go back to the entrance. We're going to pull back the ship in. I'm not sure if that's going to do anything. Alright. Still nothing. With it in inventory, I mean, The only place that I can think of is the administration office. But
Aren't you lucky?
yeah. So I don't know. I can't do anything. I mean, I can't do anything. I can't unload this or whatever. I can't complete the mission. So I'm wondering if we did this. If we do this in another ship. I am curious if we can actually take the... So my guess is if we can pull the cargo off the Hull C, but I have to still get in the station. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off, other than another player helping me. But give me a sec. See if this fixes it. No, it could be the multi-tool itself is bugged.
What's up?
Yeah, today has been.
Welcome to the HRC laboratory office.
Yeah, the problem, if I were to summon the Hall C, would pull in the Hall C if I were to summon another ship.
Come on in. Look like that for you. Perfect.
I'll never begrudge anyone making a living, but this feels personal.
I've heard, stranger, if you can believe that.
Please visit us again. Bye.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to call this. This mission's now, well, it's not the mission that's not working, I don't think. Can't say that. Could be just the Hall C. Alright, we got the same mission. Yeah, I'm actually wondering if redoing the mission would actually fix the sort of a workaround. See if that actually fixes this. Let's see, Hull C.
Your vehicle has been removed.
Wait, why am I floating? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I've had this bug happen to me before. I don't think we're going to be able to get in the ship because we are not... We no longer are tangible to... For some reason, we are not like attached to the grid here. Or the physical... Oh, never mind. I had that happen before to me where I couldn't even like... I just went through everything like as you just saw there. But I wasn't able to get into the seat like we just did. Okay, where do we unload? I think it's back this way. Is that a caterpillar? Yes, sir, it is. Yeah, I think this is the area, maybe. Yeah, this is the loading area. So now it's not giving me the box anymore. So the next thing I want to do is I want to try to see if I can take these boxes and put them on the landing pad underneath here. Would people, I mean, if this is the only way to get the mission to complete, would people do it? Definitely. For 5 million payout? Definitely. If this is like 50k, people would just dump everything. Okay, where do I have to go? Let's see. Oh, it's under here. Ah, there's the pad. So we'll hang out here. Let's see, where are we at? Did we just crash into something? Apparently there's an invisible... Something hitting us on the top here. So I'm going to back up just in case. If, you know, we're tractoring I can't even say it, tractoring the box down. I'm going to try to avoid, maybe this way is going to make more sense. And I think that should work. But first, we gotta see if the tractor beam works. Okay, it works in the ship. But, I mean, we're in an armistice area, so I'm not sure if it's gonna work outside the ship.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Oh, we're in the rear. Doesn't make any sense. Can we switch turrets here, or... Okay, that's the rear. I mean, since we're in the front, it makes so much sense to have the front turret here. But we can actually use the turret here. Now, I'm curious if we could use our tractor beam in this area. Oh, interesting. You can actually keep your gun out here. And, all right, there it is. All right, so we can actually use our tractor beam out here. That's good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my ship here. I mean, somebody could just rob my ship anyways, but whatever. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to come back with the Taurus, and we're going to collect the cargo and see if that can... Before we do that, I want to make sure that we can actually still detach stuff from this grid. Okay, we can. That's good. Alright, so the cargo is still physicalized. It's not like it's locked, perma-locked to our grid. I've had that happen to me before, where you couldn't even like remove the the cargo from the grid. It's annoying. Little delay with the elevator here in the pad. Let's see. Let's go to the main entrance. We don't want to go to that guy's hangar. I'm wondering if they've fixed that issue where if you accidentally go to somebody else's hangar or intentionally go to someone's hangar, you get repositioned back to this area. I'm wondering if they fixed that where you can where you're not just frozen there.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been revisited.
It's gonna suck if our C2 got, or C2, the whole C get pulled in. I mean, we're really on almost on the pad. Oh, that's going to be a problem. So we're going to have enough room for, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think the bed can probably hold up to, unfortunately you can't stack the 8 SUs on top of each other. My guess, probably max we could put on the grid is 12. So this is not going to work. Our best bet is the Star Lancer.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no, we don't have a Star Lancer. This is painful. I'm gonna go back to the main kiosk and see what other ships we have we can use to do it in one shot. I do wish that they did allow for stacking on 8 SUs in the Taurus. Just would have made so much sense.
The ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
The Carrack could work. I mean, since it's in space, we can take out our Caterpillar. C2 is easy too. Easy also. Yeah, so we're gonna go with the I think our Caterpillar is gonna work just fine here. I'm also curious if they've fixed the front side loading area for the Caterpillar 2. There's a problem with it's like an invisible wall. I couldn't load anything in the front. I'm wondering if that's still a thing. And I think they have to do a rework of the tractor beams on the Caterpillar, because where it's located, it is horrible. You could just get the cargo inside the bay, that's about it. But you can't reorganize anything in the bay. Maybe allowing this post right here, having remote control, and then putting a tractor beam in each bay would make a lot of sense. You could just cycle through them. Just coming up with all these ideas here today. Which way do we have to go? Oh, this way. Among all ships in Star Citizen, Caterpillar is one of my favorite ships out there. But the modules is lackluster in the ship still, unfortunately.
Launch complete.
I forgot they added another size 3 shield to this ship. Makes it a lot stronger.
Landing gear up.
That's big for this ship. And hopefully our ship is, yeah, our ship is still there. Unless somebody else is there collecting our cargo. Right, is that where our... No, cargo is right below. That's annoying. So it wasn't the best positioning on my part. So we're going to leave it this way. I think that will work. I think that's good position. I mean, we may have somebody try and attack us, maybe. Since we have all of our doors open, we're just inviting it. And I'm fine with that. Okay, we gotta go further towards the front. And all right, there's the other cargo down there. We have our, which one? This is tin. Okay. I hate when this happens. Okay, what just happened? Oh, it just attached to the grid down here. Nice. And I think it bugged out. Oh, there we go. This is kind of annoying. I'm not sure what's going on here. To me, it feels like there's something invisible here I'm like crashing into. I think it's just better off detaching completely. Then again, you get this weird phenomenon. You know, at first it worked perfect. Yeah, it's like I feel like there's an invisible thing here. I can't get close to. The backside, I know for the grid, I can actually get super close. I can get right up to the see, there's like an invisible wall. But yeah, again, it's happening. See? So in the back portion of the ship grid, I can get right butt up to the grid, no problem. It's just the front side has like an invisible wall or something. Yeah, do that again. Just have to just move it out of the grid on the sides. Okay. This might be bugged. Okay, now I'm like stuck. Oh my god. This is a little tedious. Just a little bit. So this one is in the back side. So I have to pull this out and redo this. Yeah, we're not going to get lucky. We have to actually get off the ship to remove it. There we go. Perfect. I think that was the smoothest one we had so far. And let's see. Set the Does this fill the entire container? So you could fit 12 SU boxes in each compartment. It's pretty nice. Damn, man, that is one annoying thing. I think something that they need to get done in the future. And then one more there, and then we'll have our next compartment. We'll fill the rest in. And that compartment's good. I just saw somebody. There was somebody above us, trying to get the drop on us. I'm curious, can we do it from here? Oh, we can. Oh, almost threw it right out at the other side. Went too fast. Got enthusiastic. Over enthusiastic, rather. Okay, was that it? I think that was. So we have 4 here. All right, 4 here. That makes a total of 16. And let's close up our doors here. All right, let's get up on the top, 'cause that's likely where our hangar is going to be. Says this is our hangar, but the doors are closed. Not unless the hangar's underneath this or on the other side. Just want to see if the hangar is actually open. No, it's not. Could be bugged. No response. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try underneath. I highly doubt it's underneath this station. But if it's not there, we're going to just pour it out and pour back in. Yeah, it's definitely not on the ear. So what we're going to do is we're going to pour it out, pour it back in, see if that fixes the problem with getting into a hangar. And this is still a bug where you can't pour it out. Basically, if you're at a station, you're able to pour it out. Like if I'm want to go to Terminus, I would pour it out. Then I can see a bunch of other areas that I may want to go to on the planet side, but those are not even coming up. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong here. So the last mission we had, we just dumped it, was supposed to be delivered at Ruin Station. Now this one's saying checkmate. But still, I should be able to get in the station. that is definitely a big quality of life issue there. So there were major complaints about people quantuming, in quantum, like what we are right now. People have been complaining about falling through the ship like an invisible floor. So we're going to test that out. I do like the doors in this ship. They respond really fast. Not only do they respond really fast, they're also fast when they open up. On the regular PU, I've actually was in the Hull C, in the pilot seat, and I got launched out into space. But that happened once out of like a ton of like hours, playing it, whatever. But I know in the 4.0 preview, I've had times where I was just like running around a ship and I got launched into space randomly. So far, 4.0.1, I've experienced it just in the pilot seat. On the PTU here, I haven't experienced it yet. But it'd be a huge L if somebody had bought 10 million AUC in medical supplies, get launched into space, and then you can never get your ship back because you can't. There's no quantum marker to the last ship that you had. That would be nice, but I don't know if that would be an abused thing in the game, having quantum markers to your last ship. Or even previously where you like where you died or whatever, your character. But on the PU, I was doing some bounty missions, and I found 4 SUs of mace. And I was on my way back. I was on my way to Grim Hex, and I had a enemy player economy ship, Connie, coming at me hot. In a, he was coming at me with a, what was it? Oh, it was an Andromeda. And me thinking I was in the Starlancer Max, I thought, all right, I could take this guy out. He's pretty red, and his shields are off because he was in he was using nav mode to get to me. I mean, I had plenty of time to get out of there, but I thought I was confident enough to just. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a murder hobo on us. Oh, we just smacked into that. Nice. And he ran away. He's a little too slow. But one of our jets is red. Not sure what he's doing. Could be repositioning himself. There it is. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. You guys didn't see that. Okay, what the hell just happened? It must have been the it had to have been the Hornet that was just attacking us before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the Hornet that was attacking us before. With all that damage, it was only 1,800 to fix. Dirt cheap. Alright, so let's unload this stuff to our freight elevator here. I think it's going to be better if we do it... Let's do it front side. feel like the ship is twitching a little bit here. We might be too close to the wall. Let's see. It's gonna like tilt it this way a little bit, away from the wall. Oh, that's our that's our engine from before. We smack down into the landing area here. Although I feel like we're still off the ground a little bit. Yeah, our Hornet friend attacked us at the station, and he found that the hard way. Although I think it'd be nice if each of these bays had a tractor beam. Even like if you could remotely do it from the front of the ship here, at least at this location, or the other one on that side, to remotely move boxes around, and then have like the tractor beam up in a good location. I would say like over here, so you can at least tractor things in and out. We're going to see if the bug is just tied to the hull C. And we're reusing the stuff that we bought at the other stations, like, and this is all for the Headhunter mission. I think I just lodged this in between here. See if we can pull this one out. I don't know, for some reason it just gets stuck here. Okay, that is annoying. So we'll have to pull it out this way and then go back the other way. And now it works. Can we do it now? Yeah, we can. We can do it now. Yep. So when it's fully like packed, you can't move it at all. You're gonna see so many people once Ride or Die gets to the EU. You're gonna see so many people with 890 jumps. I didn't feel like that went in very well. that's the last one here. So normally, I've never done missions like this. So normally, when you send it down the freight, I've done the hauling missions. It's supposed to say, give you like a message saying that you want to complete the mission. There it is. So this is what I was looking for the Hull C. Didn't get that. There it is. Nice. Now, did we get paid our $6 million? It says it's added to our journal. And let's see. Yeah, we got paid $6 million. Damn. That is a crazy amount of money to get paid. Yeah, I know everybody's going to be doing once this goes to the PU. Everybody's going to forget about all these other missions: salvage, hauling, mercenary bounty. It's going to be farming, priorities and stuff. But so far on the PTU, I haven't encountered any major issue. Well, one with the Hull C, I wasn't able to, another person wasn't able to unload their ship. So that is a big deal for people who are Hull C owners. Hey, how you doing, Annie Evans? How's the stream going? It's going well. Some might say a little too perfect, I have to say. But let's see. All right, so we narrowed it down. The problem was with the Hull C, not the mission with Ride or Die. I'm trying to see what's the next thing we want to try out here, because I can't try out every single thing on the stream. It's going good here too. Awesome. Good for you. Let's try out this try out some bounties. This is probably a ship bounty. I haven't tried too many things in the PTU for 4.02, so I'm curious as how things are out in Pyro. I've been trying out a lot of different things in Stanton. Everything worked fairly well, including this Hull C was working pretty good. The loading and unloading wasn't a problem, but I guess this new iteration patches, or at least the build, seemed to affect the Hull C.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, so we're gonna grab the Andromeda.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Since it is the meta of ships currently. Wait, I think it's in the... Could be in the medium hangar. Yeah, it is. No, wait. Take that back. It's showing me... Oh, it's showing my Hull C out in this direction, 76 gigameters away. Our guy here is thirsty. Got to give him some bootleg Gatorade. Get those electros up. But I have to say, every elevator during the stream has been working. So we were on about, what, a little under 4 hours, right? I haven't had a elevator fail yet. Although I've heard reports that there are still current issues with the elevators, just a lot less than what it is on 4.01. All right, before we head out, I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we're going to head over to the mission. All right, we're back. So I just want to fix my power management on this ship. This power management is so annoying. I wish they left it the way it was with the triangle. It just made so much sense. I thought it was one of the better iterations with when it came to power management. It's like the left side would be more power to weapons. Right side would be shields, and then the bottom would be engines. And then the middle would be power. Like, it would just basically balance the power and all of the things that I've mentioned. On the PU, I've added the attritions to my Constellation Andromeda, and that thing hits so hard. I love it. But they're so expensive. For size 5, I think it's $250,000 a piece. Here we go. And we're going to see how the mission responds if the enemies spawn in or if they even come online or whatever. So far, they've been pretty consistent in Staten. So remembered our last settings for power management, which is good. Right now in the PTU, if I were to come out of Quantum, I get this annoying thing where I have to keep resetting it over and over again. So that's looks like our target is an arrow. But so far this is still bugged. Oh, that's a Titan. I take that back. But I can't tell how far the target is from me. So it is still a thing. There it is. I mean, is it major? No. I think it should be taken care of at some point. I think everybody wants the elevators finally fixed, or mostly fixed. And it looks like our ship cursor is bugged out right now. Let's try another one. So that is another bug. Is being able to quantum to the mission target mission. All right, see if it's still in. So we actually do get a marker to go to the target still. So that's so far 2 out of 2. Right now on the PTU, or excuse me, PU. Sometimes it bugs out where you don't get like a quantum marker or target marker to go to. And if you try to choose it from your maps, like right now, I don't know why, I'm not sure why the contract's not showing up here. I mean, it could be that we are in quantum, but typically you'll see the contract location target or whatever. You click on that, it gives you, the location, and you could set the location. But currently on the PU, you can't. Sometimes it won't allow you to. It'll just say unknown, or you can't get to it, or you can't get whatever. It just doesn't work. Period. And I was playing a bunch of guys yesterday, doing just a bunch of bounties, and a lot, like it happened a lot yesterday. I said I had to take a break before stream today, so I'd get some sleep, but out of all the missions they were sharing, we've had to gotten to like over 7 missions, right? And out of all the missions that kept bugging, I was able to only complete like 3. So I think if they can nail it in this patch that's going to be coming out, I believe my prediction is March 4th, Tuesday next week, for the patch to be released. So far we don't have our mission target yet, so we're gonna there it is. Also, I remember seeing a couple videos, people talking and raving about the Crusader Ion. Or just, is it Crusader? I think it is, yeah. The Ion getting buffed. I haven't tried it myself. I don't know if they did anything with the Inferno. All right, let's do one more. Third time, right? And then we could say that at least, I mean, opinion-wise, I could say that it's confidently it's working pretty smoothly. But the out of everything we did today, we just pretty much just covered the ride or die, at least one of the missions. We had that bug with the Hull C. Hopefully that doesn't get released into the PTU or PU like that. But latency-wise, I think I've experienced a little bit of latency, a little tiny bit of latency, sluggish at Obituary. When we first started the Ride or Die mission, where we had to go pick up the tin out at Magnus Gateway, I have to say, getting to Stanton and traveling to Magnus seemed pretty good. No problems or whatever. Latency seemed pretty good there too. So between Stanton and Pyro, so far the latency has been pretty good. Weird, there's no asteroids unless they're gonna get spawned in, delayed spawned or whatever. I had that happen to me before. Having the asteroids before, this is before Stanton, where the asteroids just spawn in later on, and I just smacked into one. Just knocking these things out. Might as well just do another one. All right, we got 4 out of 4. We're able to quantum to the target's location. Perfect. There we go. And it looks like this one doesn't have any asteroids either. Not sure what's going on here. Are we... Oh, that is so cool. That is, little pieces of rock and space smacking into our ship. Or just debris. And there's our target. Doyle, was it Doyle Bardet? What was that? Nice. Oh, that was a Harold. It's another one of my favorite ships there. I have the sensitivity a little too hard on this thing. All right, that's all, folks. I think that was the last one. Oh, we actually have a few. We have a few more minutes. I think we can squeeze another out of this. But I hope you guys had a great time. And I mean, so far, my take with being on for about 4 hours or so, it feels pretty good. But again, it's likely going to be a different story once it hits the PU. And I've been on in different hours, you know, like on peak times, right now this is non-peak, but it's in pretty good. But I again, once it hits the live service, we're gonna see what it's gonna actually be like. And I have a video that I've been working on. I just did the voice recording yesterday, and I just started the intro of the video. I think you guys are going to love that. So look out for that on my main channel, at The Real Tars on YouTube. Or if you guys don't do YouTube, look for it at Facebook at The Real Tars, just like YouTube. Although I don't think Facebook uses at. I just think that they just use slash then the name. We have somebody behind us. Oh wait, I was wondering why I launched the missile. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Stupid moment there. That's a 300i or 325, one or the other. Easy peasy, fellas. Anyways, had a great time. Hope you all did too. So, for me, coming back to do a stream, or my schedule rather, if you guys are interested, I may do a pop-up stream this weekend. It'll likely be morning. There could be a night one. So if the night one's gonna happen, it's gonna happen on Saturday. So keep that in mind. But I've narrowed down my schedule down to being most likely the day where I will be streaming, like today. But I'll be streaming more in the morning. Morning is going to be my likely thing with streaming on Wednesday. So, but I'm also going to put that on my Twitch channel, my schedule, so you guys can see it as well. Right now I don't have anything on there. I did have something on there before, but anyways, fellas, thanks so much for tuning in. I will catch you guys in the next stream. If not, look out for my video on YouTube, my main YouTube channel. All right? Catch you guys later. Take it easy.